It's Oregon going up against Pittsburgh. Well, Singing, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep. Yeah. To get started, and today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, this guy's coming off a season where fell short of 200 strikeouts, which is kind of the ultimate for pitchers to get to that level. And it just tells you how nasty his stuff is, but it also leaves a little bit on the table for him.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
We're watching a pitcher in Nola that flew through the Phillies minor league system. He was drafted in 2014 and made his major league debut the following year. You can't ask for much more from the 7th overall pick in the draft. Man,
and here it comes. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Hi.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
We love you.
Nola fires. Got her. One out the top of the first.
First base.
So up next.
Love you too.
Swinging a hot bat in the series. She's got 7 base hits coming in. This one in the air center field. Marsh moves under it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
2 down, bases empty. Here's a big power threat. Nicole Donahue. Singy, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubble gum. Things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Donahue with a homer in her last game. On the ground to the left. Throws to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the 1st. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Trevor McDonald.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Here's the veteran shortstop, Trey Turner.
Shortstop, Trey Turner.
Turner measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And let's take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent, And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Line drive and foul ball. One out, base is empty. Runner on the go. On the ground. Fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Kyle
Schwarber comes up to hit here.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That misses the zone. Ball one.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throw third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
2 outs. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. Didn't go. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
batting fifth, third baseman.
And now it's Alec Bohm with just 1 hit in 11 at-bats in the series so far. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Stop at third. Schwarber at first. 2 out of the inning. Just missed.
That's out.
Now a bullet to second base, but she's got it to end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back at Citizens Bank
Leading
Park,
off,
here's the rookie third baseman, number 17. And that is out of play. Next offering is downstairs. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string of a changeup.
Usually against her, I don't think she even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. She goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. And here is Samantha Gutierrez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6th, right fielder, number 10.
So 2 down now, and here is Butler. A big factor in the series with 6 RBIs on 6 hits.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And another ball. On the ground right side. And that one handled. Over to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Nick
things
Castellanos
off,
at the plate
right
now.
fielder, Nick Castellanos.
That one fouled off. In the dirt.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. And that's in there at the knees.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
The 2-2 on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting 7th, center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Marsh.
That misses. Ball 1. Inside, just missed.
2-0.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Two and 1 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Castellanos on his way to the plate. Now a long throw home. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Max Kepler at the plate. Still hitless in the series. And that one is in for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 1-1. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the finale of this 4-game set. This one in the air. Donahue makes the grab. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, catcher J.T. Real Muto.
JT Real Muto steps in. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're tagged, and he's picked off.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there. And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Hit in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
I've only seen a city full of snobs, streets, geeks, and actors with money preachers the past and many broken bridges. It's slime with barbed wire, not some pretty picket fences. And the feet didn't tread over me. No, this focus for roses, and you get these cockroaches and vultures that are supposed to eat you when the culture defeats you. On your knees, screaming peace, dude. See, man, the change is coming.
Nola back to work. On the ground to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Now a jump throw. And they get the out.
Batting eighth, left fielder, number 8.
Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
So digging in, Flores. Outside low, 1-0.
1-0.
That one missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that's down and away. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Next is the designated hitter. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a foul ball.
She might want to steal second in this spot, but she's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. She needs to pick her spot very wisely.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ripped, but it curls foul.
That's a ball.
Flores leads off first with one away. Foul ball left side. She'll see another. The 1-2.
Ball.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Full count.
Goes down looking.
she had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked her up.
Now batting, number
Back to the top of the
16.
lineup. Here's the second baseman. Went down on strikes her first time through. Late on that fastball.
Oh, she's going to steal
0-1.
second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Laser could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. She'll score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and she did it perfectly.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Trujillo getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1.
1-0.
A little out front there as she swings through it.
Ball game is still tied. They can
1-1.
get out of this inning with a tie game.
Just off the outside edge. 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. She goes down looking. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's take a
things
look at
off,
how the series has played out so
shortstop,
far.
Trey Turner.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The 0-1. Just
No,
missed.
that's high.
Off the mark
That's
there.
inside. That's a
And
ball.
it's 2-1.
Ball.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Now batting, second
This is
baseman.
Bryson Stott, 1 for 1 with a
Stott.
single so far. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it
1-1.
thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Move to first, and Turner's back in. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Late swing, foul to the left.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. He goes down looking.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
On a line out towards center. 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Kyle Schwarber.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one at the knees for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third.
1-1.
In the dirt. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
And there's the ball.
2-2.
Turner off of first with 2 away. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him looking. And that is that. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. Back here, Citizens Bank
Leading
Park.
off,
John Shelby with
shortstop,
Chris
number
Singleton.
18.
And set to lead off the 4th, Nicole Donahue. The shortstop takes the ball. Donahue, in her rookie season, only 18 years old. She's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in her last 10. One now. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul, out of play. Next offering is downstairs. That's down and in. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Next pitch misses, and a full count now.
Full count.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess she saw it
Now
really
batting,
well.
number 14.
It's a really nice plate appearance.
Go ahead run on base. Gutierrez will hit next. 0 for 1. She grounded out in her first at bat.
One ball, no
This
strikes.
one in the dirt. Foul ball there.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's
and a foul ball. Runner at second. And that's a little high.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Got her looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Most hitters are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why she wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. Get out of.
It's like she's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's the center fielder. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Two outs, base is empty. And ball 1.
Missed.
Off the plate, 2-1. And a breaking ball misses outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now she's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Runner, take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Flores now at the plate as she swings through strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on,
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. Singy, she definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Out to short. Turner with the throw to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
1 away.
Now batting for Pittsburgh, right
Here's
fielder,
Nicholas Castellanos. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one deep left field, and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. His 4th home run of the season. It's 3-2.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Marsh takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
1 out, runner at second. Now batting Max Kepler. He popped out his first time. And that skips into dirt. One out and a runner at second. Check on the runner. Marsh dives back in safely. And that's in for a strike.
1-2.
Off the plate inside. 2-2. swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Fly to center his first time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
And fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
I ain't never seen the best. Let them know that you the best. Let them know that you the best. Let them know that you the best.
Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
things
a
off,
pitcher's
the
duel so
designated
far. Here's
hitter,
how the
number
starters
7.
have performed up to this point.
Don't let drama faze me. See on my grind heavy for my babies. Life has its ups and downs, and it makes you smile and frown. But they can't keep the strong king down. I'm never giving up because I wear the crown.
Fastball for a strike.
I think she was sitting off speed right there because she just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a miss as she was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the count is 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Out to center. Marsh in position. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 16.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Well, in their win last game, this player came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. First pitch misses.
Well, it made it so comfortable for her club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on her, but the way she's been swinging it, I expect her to have another big one.
Ball,
Just off the inside edge. That's towards center. Marsh under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 15.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Trujillo. 0 for 2 in this one. She's kind of an outlier, especially when hitters are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And first offering is fouled off.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Right through there for a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that players really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If she's doing damage now, if she's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if she can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%. Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Tosses across the first, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tristan Beck getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Miller warming up as well. Next one misses, and that's ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it. And that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Stott in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. This to third. Slings to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Bryce.
So Harper stands in. First offering, and it just misses.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Two down, nobody on. That one down the line, and foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tanner Banks.
Now
he last pitched 2 days ago.
Tanner Banks.
Now it's the shortstop, Nicole Donahue.
Trying to keep that hitting streak alive. 10 games for her.
That one hammered center field. That's back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, number 17.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. She's 0 for 1. Pretty amazing athlete. This player is power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And that one fouled off.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And now the count is even. And there's a foul ball. On the ground right
No, that's a
side
foul ball.
and foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Not
2-2.
close with that one. 2-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard now with one away.
Now batting, number 14.
Now it's the power speed combo, Samantha Gutierrez. She has turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
One-run game, one out, one on. To first, and they've got her picked off. To second, and she's out. The lefty, the 1-0. Just
No,
missed.
that's outside. Ball.
Fought off foul. Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. And that skips into dirt. Butler would be next if they can extend the inning.
And she's homered already, so I'm sure she'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, she stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first, and that is that.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Well, one-run game. Kyle Schwarber digs in now. A strikeout and a walk. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And that is ball one.
1-0.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 3-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And here comes Alec Bohm. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Gets to it with a slide. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And now the right fielder, Ncaa. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And that drops in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Marsh stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Under it. And that will end the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. We're tied now with 3 apiece. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Orion Kerkering.
Now pitching, Orion Kerkering.
And now it's going to be Butler.
Right fielder,
She's already homered in this game. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado getting ready to go. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Two one.
Chopped to third. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
She looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like she didn't get pitch recognition, and tried to slow her bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a hitter swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe she can drive out of the ballpark.
Number 9 up to the plate for the 3rd time as she looks at 1 down low. And that one is downstairs. Now 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
3-0.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Some high cheese for strike 3.
I love to see hitters compete, and I know she is frustrated that she wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Flores now at the plate. Got to be careful with this hitter. She's got power. She can untie it with one swing. Flores started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, she did. That's a swing. Out to short. Turner on the run. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play. Back here in Philadelphia. Now the left fielder, Max Kepler. Beck back to work. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Beck, a 6'4" righty, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-1. And that's too high.
That missed. That's a ball.
Going to count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
Count.
Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Trey Turner. Hard ground ball, base down. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Two outs, runner at first. Bryson Stott getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now move to first. And Turner's back in. Check swing, called strike. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Boo.
And that
No,
misses.
that's the ball.
And that's ball one. With the go-ahead run standing at second here, the bottom of the seventh. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Nice grab. What a play, inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jose Alvarado.
Now pitching, Jose Alvarado.
Now it's the
Leading
DH.
things off, the designated
She is a
hitter, number
player
7.
that, if she gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And that
Ball,
is
that's
downstairs. Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Matt Strom, the closer, is getting loose. Ross, the right-hander, also getting loose. And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. Line drive. Caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. She hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Now it's the second baseman. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Just missed.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. She can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
That's to third. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat
Now
right
batting,
there.
number
Nice job of the
15.
pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Digging in, Trujillo. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
And that is out of play.
Ball outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and she met it out front for the line drive knock. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
And here is Nicole Donahue.
1 ball, no strikes.
2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Outside low, And it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this batter. First base is open. She can hurt you, so make her expand her zone. If she doesn't, give her a free pass.
And that's fouled off. The 2-1. And that's outside.
I almost feel like she's frustrated a little bit. She wants to be challenged.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. He's under it. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Isabella Valdez.
Power slider pitcher, Boog. She throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Flores under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Now batting third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Known for his late inning heroics. Ball one, no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Got him! Now two away.
Now batting the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos will hit next. Slider misses outside. That missed by a lot. Yeah, that's ball two.
She's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's a strike. Now 2-1.
2-1.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
2-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. It's the ninth, and we are tied.
We know just some things we show. It's just some places we go. It's just some whips we roll. Oh, always we know. Just some things we show.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Matt Strong.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that one hit to first. Takes it himself out, leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care of a big threat right there. And the batter now, Samantha Gutierrez. 0 for 3 in this one.
She's always a threat. Even if she is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, she can come up that 4th time and do damage because she's that good.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. She didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw her anything off speed right here.
Inside.
Nope, that's it.
And 1-1. There's a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Battling here as she fouls it away. One down, base is empty. And that's way high. The count now 2-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease her, get her to raise her sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one is absolutely belted. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And she's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting,
a perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper she gets into a count, the more comfortable she becomes, and she usually wins the battle.
So up next, Butler. She's already homered here in this one. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Runner at second. Tap foul at the plate.
Just missed. If she's able to connect on that, look out.
Got her swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And now the center fielder. That's out to center field. Marsh gets there. He's under it. And that's the third out. One hit, one left. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Eric Miller. He's been so good against lefties.
Eric Miller.
So digging in, Brandon Marsh.
Center fielder.
A little surprised.
Brandon
We don't see a
Marsh.
pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
And a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Next offering is down low. swing and a miss. One away.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Max Kepler digs in now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Fouled off. He was late. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Here's JT Realmuto. Down and away for ball one.
Hey.
And that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one outside, and it's 2-1. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they walk it off for the win.
Home run.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat. Nice win for the team.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's Oregon going up against Los Angeles. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control at recent starts.
So much confidence on the ball food, painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next.
Catching me, look at you put on the show.
About to get started here, and starting in this one, Kyle Hendricks. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
That one ripped way back there. Gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Her 4th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. She was ready from the second she stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the players in your dugout.
And now the rookie second baseman, 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Center field. Moniak makes the catch, and there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And Ncaa, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in the lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
Flores at the plate now. That's ball 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 2-0.
She put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now here is Nicole Donahue. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Donahue starting as the designated hitter, batting in the cleanup spot, and she's driven in double-digit runs over her last 10 games. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Just missed.
Ball 1.
High fly ball out to left field. Ward makes the catch. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If she does that, she's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Check swing. She went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Butler leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. Two outs. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 2.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
To the right side. Gets it to first. Third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. Back here at Angel Stadium. And pitching in this game, Trevor McDonald.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And the batter now, Luis Rengifo.
Second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Swung on, belted. Going back. On the warning track. And hauls it in. Take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Nolan Shanuel stands in now and watches strike one. Hit in the air left field. Flores coming in on it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. She saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's her friend, he'll give her a second to catch her breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching up.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That's the inning. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Trujillo. Hendricks back to work. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Ncaa wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Batting 8th, catcher, number 14.
Samantha Gutierrez now at the plate.
She's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And that one clips the corner. Hendricks deals. Chopped left side, but it kicks foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Hendricks delivers.
Ball, that's down.
Runner at first with no outs here. Good job to fight that one off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Batting 9th, center fielder.
And here's the rookie center fielder. Inside,
Nope,
just missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not she can score on that base hit.
Righty delivers. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Throw pulls him off the bag, and she's safe. So on the wild pitch, 2 runners advance.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
That one is absolutely belted. And that ball is out of here. So she goes the opposite way with that one. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of hitters that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. She let that ball travel, and she got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now a chance for number 17. She swings and fouls one off.
You such a crazy player, bro. My audience will like to watch us play and even gift you. This is my Discord, Ncaa01.
That's off the mark,
Outside.
and the count is 1-1. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the second. Next pitch is outside.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now she's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
That's in there. 3-2 now.
We got full count.
That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit.
Now batting, number 16.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's the second baseman. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Nobody out. Runner at first. Base hit center field. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Couple of singles back to back. That's about as
Number 8.
textbook as it gets. Got her stride and load out of the way early. She stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like she was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kyle Hendricks out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jack Kachanowicz.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Flores, the next to hit. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. It's 7-0. And it gets by him.
Now batting.
Very
Number
costly
18.
error in the outfield on that one. 2 runs come across, so that's just a tough one to swallow. You know, some errors you can get bailed out by your pitcher if he's able to work around it, but not here. The damage is already done.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nicole Donahue. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one upstairs. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. She sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for them. It's 9-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. She saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. She stayed on it and got all of it.
Now at the plate, Butler. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. 0-1. Butler went deep in her most recent game. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
She was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting her up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. And that one is inside. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit.
Now batting, number 7.
And the batter will be the shortstop. She's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul straight back. You'll 1.
Ball, that's just out.
Right through there for a strike. In the dirt, it's 2-2. Butler on at first, nobody out.
The count is full.
That to right. Trout. Makes the grab, one down. Trujillo getting ready to hit. Singled and scored her first time. Check swing, called strike.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. She missed a good one.
Man at first, one away. Kochanowicz throws over. Butler back in on a dive. Foul ball. That one almost got her.
2 strikes. Ball, that's out.
Liner snagged it first. The tag gets her, and it's a double play to end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 9-0. You're dialed into the show. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the second. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
First pitch misses.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. 2-2 now. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting 6, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
And now Yoan Moncada.
He's done a great job making contact recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Ground ball right side. Trujillo steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
I try to open up, but then I close tight. Cause who could understand what I feel like? Is what I feel like. I know it ain't right. But who could ever listen and won't judge you? And even if you didn't, I don't trust you.
That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
The next offering misses, and the count now even up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball left side. Whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired here in the third.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here's the center fielder. She's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. Then she grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Off balance throw in time. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
All I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
So the lineup flips over. Now the third baseman. They say she went.
0-1's the count.
And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
She's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If she's not ready to pull the trigger, she's not worried if she gets to an 0-2 count.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Ncaa makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Sorry if I'm not star hip-hop material. Sorry if I don't sell it. It'll take a miracle for my dreams to come true. Cause it's set too high. I'm in the clouds if I fall off.
And we're back at the plate. Taylor Ward.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swing and a ball line to center. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Now here is Mickey Moniak. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ward gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one just missing inside. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. That misses. Full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
So up next, Zach Neto. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
And there's a ball. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. She makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
So the batting order turns over. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Ball one.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
At Ncaa 5110, we're not interested.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. 3 innings complete. The Beavers out front 9-0.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Right through there for a strike.
She must have been looking for something else because she gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a foul out of play. And ringer up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power hitter right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. She tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground to first, Shanuel. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, number 18.
2 down, bases empty. Here's a big power threat. Nicole Donahue. She's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck her out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off,
Bottom four,
right
and now
fielder,
batting Mike Trout. Trout, 33 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
You know, this group of hitters just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Butler. She's got it. And there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Now batting.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Trevor McDonald won't go any further, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Mason Black.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
2 outs, base is empty. And now, Logan O'Hoppe. First time up, he grounded to third. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's way high. And that's ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Butler gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. Offense held in check there. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Beavers on top 9-0. All set for the start of the inning.
Right
And now
number
Butler.
10.
Kochanowicz back to work. Ball one there.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
I pre-order WWE 2K26 and MLB The Show 26.
That's way outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those
3
knocks.
balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome.
Now
It
batting,
wasn't an intentional
number 7.
walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So a runner at first. Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 2 in this one. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball 1.
Monday Night War Edition Lowell.
Butler aboard here at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, number 15.
Here's some real power at the plate. Trujillo, 1 for 2. And a foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find stands. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. And down on strikes. Ncaa is his 3rd of the game.
Now batting, number 14.
And here's the catcher, Samantha Gutierrez. That misses. Ball 1.
Oh, she's going to steal second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit.
2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 2-2. Throw to first. Butler back on a dive. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Lead runner around second. Oh, he botches it. Butler around third. Safe at the plate, and the misplay costs them a run.
Now
it's 10-0. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jack Kachanowicz will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Chase Silseth. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now the center fielder. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a chopper out to short. They limit the damage here. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Beavers have the advantage, 10-0. Back here at Angel Stadium, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Yoan Moncada.
I'm getting MLBTS 26. NBA.
Just off the inside edge. Activity in the bullpen. Ellie Garcia appears to be getting loose.
For my Nintendo Switch 2.
He swings and fouls one off.
Mine is PS5.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That one off the mark, and the count's even at 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
The other way.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Next to hit, Mickey Monier. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That's a little bit low.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one misses, and the count is even 2-2.
2 balls, 2
Ward
strikes.
over at first with 1 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So 2 down now, and here is Zach Neto. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Slice to right, fair ball. Ward around third. The relay throw. He'll score easily. It's 10-1.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Back to the top of the lineup, Luis Rengifo will hit next. That's off the mark. Ball 1. That's down and in.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. That one pushed to the left and foul. Onto the track, and she makes the catch. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 5. The Beavers out front here, 10-1. back in Anaheim. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Number 17. Inside,
Nope.
almost got her. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And that one fouled off. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Next pitch misses way outside.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's filled up 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for her today.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
So a runner aboard. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. 1 for 3. And that one upstairs. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Straighten her up a little bit.
Runner at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Flores now at the plate. Fastball for a strike. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting, number
now
18.
Nicole Donahue. And she takes a strike. No outs, runners at first and second. Just missed. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Here's a 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped up. Ncaa should have this one and makes the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 10.
Now it's the right fielder, Butler. We talk about players with good speed, and definitely she has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
She gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and she just takes it away.
There's a swing and a miss.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Two on, 1 out. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Second walk of the game for her, and she's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that she's sticking to. She's just not going outside of what she's looking for up there.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. She swings and lifts one to deep center field. And gone! Grand slam! That one felt good. Home run number 10 on the year. And they add to their lead. It's 15-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. So great job here of staying within herself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, she does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Chase Silseth departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
Pitching change here, number 57.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Next to hit, Trujillo. Check swing, no appeal.
1-0.
One out, base is empty. And another ball.
She's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. She's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's in there, and it's 2-1 now. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, number 14.
2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Samantha Gutierrez. first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Hans Kraus preparing to come on if needed. Suarez also getting ready. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with her approach. She didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Ward pulls it down, and that is that. But they leave their mark on the inning as we get another look at the grand slam. On to the bottom of inning number 6. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom of the 6th inning, leading off Nolan Shanuel. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tristan Beck getting loose out there. Rogers getting cranked up as well. Lifted in the air, right field. Butler makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Mike Trout. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 15-2.
Scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. Just off the outside edge.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-1. Pulls that one foul. That misses the zone. Ball 2. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Fly ball to right. Butler puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Logan O'Hoppe. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. 7th inning coming up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. Top of inning number 7, and now number 17.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 16-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this player's a ball of energy right now and having the game of her life.
Now the number 2 hitter. First pitch, and he just misses. Late on that fastball.
I think she was sitting off speed there.
That one in the dirt. 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's a strike. Next offering way off the plate.
She should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if she's walked.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
That one hit to right. Trout makes the grab, one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's the left fielder, Flores. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss as she chases that one darting out of the zone. Inside, almost got her. One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, look at the stop. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, number 18.
So now the DH spot, Nicole Donahue. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two outs. Just missed.
Inside, ball 2.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And that extends the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that is out of play.
That's out. Two balls.
In the dirt. Hit on the ground to short. Neto. And that is the inning. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. 7th inning stretch time. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ncaa. Misses inside. And that's ball one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up. She's there. She's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. He's 2 for 2. That one missed. Up and in, and the count is 2-0.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. He is struck out and he is walked. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball there. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. And that ends the inning.
What I missed to say before is that you are my love galore.
Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the 8th, and here is number 7. And downstairs.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, number 15.
And now Trujillo. Foul ball.
I got a ball, one
in
strike.
the dirt. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Moniak under this one. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, number 14.
So a runner aboard, and now it's going to be Samantha Gutierrez. First pitch just misses. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one ripped right center field, and no one can get there. Coming home. Safe, and the lead continues to grow.
Now batting, number 9.
Here's the center fielder. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A 2-run shot. She's done it again. Her second homer of the game. It's 19-2. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 57 is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching,
Jose Suarez takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Number 17 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 1.
1-1.
Just missed.
That pitch is out.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Just off the inside edge.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
And that one finds its way through. So she battled through a long at bat and earned herself a hit.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. She wasn't able to elevate it, but she put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and
down takes a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
And down on strikes she goes. Now 2 out.
Well, just a beautiful fastball in the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from the opposite arm angle. So I got to think she was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on her hands.
Digging in, Flores. There's a strike up high, and it's 0-1. Right side, and that one handled. Whips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be Zach Neto. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And there's a foul ball.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Check swing went around. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one just misses. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Rengifo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that chops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside, and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So digging in, Nolan Shanuel. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that's in there at the knees. There's the strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Inside, and a count 1-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Popped up. As this one sized up. Corrals it. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone.
Right
a
fielder,
swing and miss or weak contact.
Here's Trout. He's already homered here in this one. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mason Black done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
First and third, 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And now it's even up.
1-1.
There's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two on, 2 outs, and it remains 2-2. That one missing inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Kenley Jansen. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Kenley Jansen.
Now it's the DH, Nicole Donahue.
Number 18.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Hans Kraus up and throwing.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And now the
Number
right
10.
fielder, Butler. I think when you consider her as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If she can get on, that's going to give her one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Here's a swing and a drive. Left field. And they boost their lead. It's 20-2. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And the batter will be the shortstop. First offering, and it just misses. Jansen, a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. There's a swing and a drive. Base hit.
Now batting. Number 15.
Runner at first with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Trujillo. First pitch misses. Jansen fires on the ground, and that's just foul. And that's way high. And a count 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The 2-1.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. In there, got her looking, and that one split the plate. Samantha
Now
Gutierrez, the next to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
She's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in her hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, she can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
2 outs. That one close, ruled a ball. And 1-1.
1 strike.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Last chance for the home team. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe.
So, with the purpose, there is a reason. And then if I retreat, then I work with pulling the trees.
That's outside.
That's out.
1-0. And another ball. That one finds the zone. 2-1 now.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here is Ncaa, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Just missed. Up the middle, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one is inside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Close, but called a ball. And now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Moniak in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
One strike away. It's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Are you thinking?
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's Oregon going up against Los Angeles. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this Major League debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around her talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what she's got firsthand. My advice to her would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here, and today's starting pitcher, Tyler Anderson.
He's had his ups. Is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Ready to go? And the batter now, number 17. And that one misses up and in. And we're underway. Anderson ready to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. That one hooked foul. And a pitch.
Ball 3. 3-1.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 3-2. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. What a start to this one. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with Pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that hitter's looking to do exactly what she just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Now it's the second baseman.
She's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Just missed.
One thing that stands out is the rookie's ability to generate doubles. It's early, but she's already collected a few extra base hits this season.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And she's in there. It's a first inning double.
Her hot hitting continues. She's been getting great results lately. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise she put a great swing on it.
Here's a big power threat. Flores, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as she had 3 hits. Fouled off down the right side. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball.
Runner at second, nobody out. Next pitch in for a strike. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Runner at second. And that skips in the dirt.
2-2.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. She'll score easily.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now at the plate, Nicole Donahue. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Misses inside, and the count now 2-0. And delivers outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI hitter at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Up the middle, Neto fires to first on the run, and he gets her. Nicely done. Let's take a look at our lineup. Chris, here's a lineup that's dangerous for multiple reasons.
Boog, I think you've got to pick your poison, if you will. Can't try to worry about the running game, because if you do, it'll take your focus off these hitters and they'll hit the ball over the fence. So I think the smartest thing, go after the hitters, make sure you make great pitches. If you give up some stolen bases, so be it.
Jensen at the plate and takes high there.
1-0.
Flores stands at third with one gone in the inning.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
Two balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throws to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Batting 6th, catcher, number 14.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Samantha Gutierrez. Gutierrez, only 18 years old. She's been scoring a lot of runs lately. She scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Rengifo. And that is that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. The Beavers lead it 3-0. Back in Anaheim, and towing the slab in this one, Campbell.
She's a pitcher that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, she's not trying to fool them. She's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. She trusts her defense behind her, and she's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so she knows she'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that she can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3. And that's in for a strike. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. Donahue hauls it in, and there's one away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a pitcher that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt her rhythm, make her uncomfortable a little bit. The hitters that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get her moving off the mound. If you're in the box and she seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up her timing, somehow try to get in her head a little bit. And then when she does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And now 2-2. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities she's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to pitchers like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
One out, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. That one the other way. Donahue sends it to first.
He's out.
And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Fielder,
Two down, bases empty. At the plate, Mike Trout
is hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Trout went deep in his most recent game. Outside, ball one. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut, Ncaa Lewis. And first offering is fouled off.
No. 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Stays alive.
She's seen two changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That one drifts inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. Getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
That one ripped. And a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Battling here as she fouls it away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. So she gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Batting 8,
Jada
right
Lewis
fielder,
with her first
10.
major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Man at first, nobody out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Butler. That's in there. 0-1. Butler mashed a homer in her last game. Fastball is outside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And there's a ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Now this is in the air down the line. Trout makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting 9th, center fielder, number 9.
And here's the rookie center fielder. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so she's feeling good coming in. And it's fouled away. Here goes the runner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Number 17 takes a ball as she stands in for the second time.
No strike.
Lewis at second with 2 down. In the air, right side. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. The Beavers have the lead, 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Jorge Soler. Campbell back to work. A little bit low.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
And misses inside. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Next pitch misses outside, and the count is filled up. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Now here is Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting 6, third base.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Ncaa. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you and that she doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on. Just off the outside edge. And it's 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Full count.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
16.
From the mud, I'm talking about the slums from a city where it's wicked. Most people scared to come, scared to box. They're running, get they from the area. Was all about the funds, put my people on. Now it's the mission, everybody in competition on the same mission. So why they diss? Don't nobody play position.
A little bit low. Ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. Shanuel takes it himself and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, number 8.
Here's some real power at the plate. Flores. A double and a run scored his first time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Now batting, number 18.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nicole Donahue. She's a player who does it all. There's the strike.
Not sure if she was expecting for the pitcher to come right at her, but she got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
She finds herself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And takes low for ball 1. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
he never moved because he
1-0.
never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Mickey Moniak in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Just missed. Ward on at first, nobody out. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Nobody out, runner at first. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Zach Neto digs in now. On the ground to third, and that's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. She's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. She just needs one more out.
Rengifo batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Here's your 1. Just missed.
She's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a swing and a miss there.
1-2.
That's to third, and that chance handled. That's out number 3. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On to inning number 4. The Beavers with the lead, 3-0. Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's the power speed combo. Jensen
And there's one thing on her mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Fought off foul. That's a little high. And now it's even 1-1.
Two.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck her out.
He had her on front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the speedy catcher, Samantha Gutierrez. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. One down, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Moniak drifts towards it, squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 5.
And now the DH, Jada Lewis. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-1.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Be my ambition, be my addiction. Show me what I'm missing. Show me how you listen. This is my addiction. I know that I'm listening.
Back in Anaheim, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Nolan Shotwell. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
She's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. She knew she had to get back to the track right away. Turned her back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Here's Mike Trout. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like she's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. She can do whatever she wants with the baseball right now.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swinging a foul straight back. Soler measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. And a swing and a miss.
She's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one not close. And it's 1-2. Next offering is outside. Close, but called a ball. And now it's 3-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
It ain't no surprise. A full moon sits in the sky. You better watch your back tonight because there's no compromise.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. Anderson back to work. On the ground right side. On to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, number 9.
And now the center fielder. She's a player, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. And a foul ball.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if she thinks she has a chance, she's going to throw it from the warning track if she has to.
And that one a little below the knees. 1-1. And a foul ball. She stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got her looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this hitter. She knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. She'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with her plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's the third baseman. She's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the 1st, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And there's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll do it. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Feels like almost every at-bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here comes Ncaa. Struck out looking his first time.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if she can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one to first. Jensen takes it to the bag. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. A single his first time. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ball.
And that just misses. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. She continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. The Beavers out front 3-0.
Now pitching.
Hans Kraus taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. 1 for 2. Hit hard, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Now batting, number 8.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. She sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
And now Flores. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Flores launched a homer in her most recent game. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Donahue will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Runners at the corners, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Missed with a changeup. 2-0. Chris with that distraction and a speedy runner at first. She's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Ball 3.
In the dirt, but kept close. To second, and she's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
One away with a runner at third. Next offering is in for a strike.
I know a slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
And ball
That's
4 to a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 28.
So up next, Jensen. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a hitter that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Clips the corner, 0-1.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Clips the outside corner, 0-2 now. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Well, you've got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you've got a chance. Very frustrating for her, I'm sure. See if the next hitter can pick her up.
Samantha Gutierrez now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. She's saved. It's 5-0.
Picks herself up a couple of ribbies. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
So runner at second, 2 down. Lewis getting ready to hit. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And that is cut on and missed.
No ball.
And it's 0-1. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Ncaa into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Runner on second, 2 down. Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. And that's outside.
2-2.
Just misses with that one. Butler getting on deck circle. In the air, right field. And that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And the lead is now 5-0. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That's down and in. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of pitchers throw that these days, but I tell you what, she's got a good one.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's her 9th strikeout so far.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And that one pulled foul.
Ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one is absolutely belted.
Thank you for following Pentasm 5468. Hi.
Third home run of the season, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 5-1.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Rengifo in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That misses. Now 2-0. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. She's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One down, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of her hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If she keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ncaa in the box now. No balls and a strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Flores nabs it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ben Joyce.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So digging in, Butler.
Right fielder.
She's hitting from that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Joyce, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. Bounce to the left side, and that one handled in there safely. And this ball is going to wind up out of play.
For the offense, that's basically as good as a leadoff double. You got a runner in scoring position. Great chance to put something on the board right now. So we'll see how they approach it. On the mound, he's feeling some early pressure that he's got to try to work through.
Now a chance for number 9.
1 ball, no strikes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And the 1-0 misses low. Movement in the bullpen. Number 57, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Suarez also throwing. Runner at second.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That's to third. Ncaa handles, throws to first. Just got her, and she was burning up the baseline.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Now the third baseman. She's already homered here in this one. That misses, and that's ball 1. Butler, the runner at second with 1 away. Outside low, ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
That one at triple digits. Next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the second baseman. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Two on, 1 out. Swinging a foul out of play. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That one way inside.
She should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if she's walked.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, number 8.
Flores, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair. It's in and out of his glove. One run across, gets off a throw. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's now a 6-run lead.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner at second here with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Nicole Donahue. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Two outs. She swings and fouls one off. And 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one's a little bit low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and that one overpowered her. So 2 runs, only 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Beavers on top 7-1. Back here at Angel Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And another ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, she's had her best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2.
Ball. Full count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
She's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
So a man at first. Jorge Soler will hit next. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing, called strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. She wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Just missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones when you got to make her pay.
So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move. Campbell out of the game, and a nice effort out of her, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching.
Tristan Beck into the game.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Ncaa at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Action in the pen down there. Eric Miller getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Rogers getting loose as well. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off her glove. There's one.
Well, I guess we could chalk that one up to great teamwork. It wasn't pretty by any means, but helping your teammate out like that and then knowing she had time to go to second. Keep a runner out of scoring position. Very heads-up play right there. Now, we couldn't hear it with all but I'm sure there was some good communication right there, some body language, and they got it done.
Ward in the box again. Takes a strike. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Donahue makes the catch. That is the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. The Beavers out front here, 7-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Suarez. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And now, Jensen.
With this kind of lead, she can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what she loves to do.
Hot shot to 3rd. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th.
Hasn't been the debut he was hoping to have. 0 for 4 now, but I hope he's not letting it get to him. You know, there are a lot of high hopes for him, and I think he's going to get plenty of opportunities to make his name known at this level.
Gutierrez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Foul ball there. And now 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Ncaa Lewis. 1 for 3. And that's in the dirt. And that one fouled off. That one inside, and the count is 2-2. In the air, right field. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Nice curveball for a strike.
1-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard hit right side. Throws to first in time. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach Neto. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And the sweeper misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Back to the top of the order now. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
This one in the dirt.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Yep.
swings and fouls one off. Just missed.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible two-strike pitch.
Neto leads off first with one away. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Flores makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Nolan
Ncaa digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
now batting, right fielder.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 9th inning coming up. The Beavers on top here, 7-1.
Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about. Excuse me, miss, like what's your name?
We go to the 9th, and now the right fielder, Butler. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Moniak settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Woo, she was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. She was ready to hit.
And now the center fielder. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Jack Kachanowicz, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Silseth also getting ready. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed. And there's a ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Throws to second, but she's in there easily.
All over that one right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
1 down. Here's the third baseman. A switch hitter batting right. That's a strike. 0-1. One out, and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Moncada pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like she was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat her. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Number 16 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Not close with that one, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I would throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. She's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that one got a piece of her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her. So first and second with 2 outs. Next to hit, Flores.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for her in her last AB.
Slider clips the zone. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Misses outside, and the count is 1-1. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way she's slowing the game down. She's shrinking her zone, making sure she gets the pitch that she wants to hit.
The 2-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. First and second, 2 down. That one just misses. 3-2 now. Nicole Donahue to bat next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got her. Outside pitch. Got the better of her that time. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Beavers with the lead, 7-1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Thompson.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for her, so she should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler.
Designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Thompson, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of her pitches.
Fastball for a strike.
Unless she beats herself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, she can pretty much forget about it.
Next offering is in for a strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, her stuff is just too good to fail.
Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Logan O'Hoppe, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Called strike right there.
Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound she's already thrown 13 pitches. They got her working hard out there.
Here's the 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, third baseman,
Here is Yoan Moncada. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Inside, just missed.
1-0.
Soler, the lead runner at second. O'Hoppe at first with no outs. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what she was looking for on the mound.
Ward batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. She's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Inside corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Two on, 1 out. Now this one gets away from the catcher, but all the runners hold. Check swing, and he held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Moniak in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. She paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
This could end it. Got it. And that'll do it.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
You got the nerve to act as if this isn't proof to you that I will mobilize a militia to you. No
Yo brah, love Red Heart your stream, let's sometimes play together and share tips and ideas. Let's connect on Discord, Ezekiel you too. Hi, sorry I fell asleep.